graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University taking place here at Kenyatta University Graduation Square. We wish to acknowledge the presence of our guests who have arrived. With us is Mheshimiwa Rose Njoroge, MCA Gilgil Ward. We welcome you, Madam, most sincerely at Kenyatta University. Once again, also present is Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, the MP Roysambo constituency. Dr. John Nyambenga, Deputy Director Training, Ministry of Health, is also here with us. Dr. Christopher Gakahu, the Chairman of Council, Machakos University, is also present. Mr. Eric Sila, a council member of Kenyatta University. Representing the Secretary General NATCOM is Dr. Joel Ongoto. You are most welcome, Dr. Also with us is Mr. Wilson Sosion. Our Chairman of Council, Professor Shemi Gotadola, is also here. Welcome, Prof. Mr. Andrew Nyanchoga, the Council Member of Kenyatta University, and Major General Fatuma Ahmed, a Commandant KMA. We acknowledge the dignitaries who have arrived, and we continue to recognize you ahead of the official start of this ceremony. We also acknowledge our parents and guardians and friends, relatives who have joined us on this auspicious occasion to celebrate our over 5,300 graduates of Kenyatta University during this 52nd graduation ceremony. You're most welcome.
makofi bendi ya Mwangaza. Tafadhali tushangilie na tupigie makofi bendi ya Mwangaza inapotutumbuiza tukisubiri msafara wa kiakademia ambao utakuja wakati wowote sasa. Bendi tafadhali kidogo bendi. Asante sana. Naam, ilikuwa nataka kusema ya kwamba wanafunzi pale nyuma mmesimama mahafali, tafadhali sasa tuketi, na wakati wowote msafara wa kiakademia utaingia uwanjani, alafu utafuatwa na msafara wa Chancellor, na katika msafara wa Chancellor hapo utakuwa unaongozwa na naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, na wakati msafara huo utakapoingia tutawaomba nyote msimame, alafu baada ya hapo naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua, na Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta wataanzisha rasmi sherehe hizi za kufuzu za 52 za Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta. Asanteni sana. Bendi Mwangaza, twende mziki.
Thank you. As we continue to be entertained. Thank you, band. Thank you, band. An announcement, please. Our Deputy President, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, is on the grounds of Kenyatta University ahead of gracing this auspicious occasion, the graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. We want to call upon you all kindly as His Excellency makes way with the Chancellor's procession. We make a request that we all be settled. So ushers, please, security shortly, please do not allow people into the square, no motions as soon as the academic procession makes way. Our ushers, kindly let's have people settle down in readiness to receive the Chancellor's procession and our chief guest gracing this 52nd graduation of Kenyatta University, His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Rigathi Gachagua. So please, we are asking you to get settled. Starting now, the academic procession will be making way shortly. Let's be settled as we continue to be entertained by Mwangaza Band, students from Kenyatta University Music Department. Thank you.
tushangilie bendi ya Mwangaza, tuipigie makofi bendi ya Mwangaza inapoendelea kutumbuiza.
Asante sana jamani, tuwapongeze bendi yetu kwa makofi. Tuwapongeze bendi tafadhali. Asanteni sana bendi ya Mwangaza. Ningependa kwa kifupi wananchi niweze kuwaeleza jinsi tutakavyofanya, kwa sababu Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya ambaye ni mgeni wetu wa heshima siku ya leo yuko pamoja na sisi katika chuo hiki, na baada ya muda si mrefu watakuwa naungana na Chancellor pamoja na msafara ili waweze kuja hapa moja kwa moja. Wakati huo wafawidhi wenzangu watawaeleza tuweze kusimama wima kwa wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki na pia wimbo wa chuo cha Kenyatta. Wakati huo wale wote ambao wamevalia kofia zisizo rasmi tutaombwa tuweze kuzitoa hadi ambapo tutakapomaliza maombi. Kwa hivyo nitaomba wananchi, asanteni sana wale ambao wamefika kwa wingi sana, wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu siku ya leo ili muweze kujiunga katika ujenzi wa taifa. Tunawapongeza, tunawapa heko, na pia wazazi ambao wamejitolea mhanga kuhakikisha kwamba leo hii mnaweza kuhitimu. Nitaomba ushers wale wako ndani kule kwa wanafunzi na kwa wazazi, tafadhali tuweze kuhakikisha tunawaketisha, kwa sababu muda si mrefu tutakuwa tunaingia kwenye ratiba yetu rasmi. Kwa hivyo nitawaomba tu ushers, tafadhali tuhakikishe kwamba there is no more movement. Wakati chief guest atafika hatutatarajia kuwe na watu ambao bado wanatembea. Tuhakikishe tunapata viti ni vya kutosha. Tafadhali tushirikiane, tuhakikishe kwamba hafla hii inachukua muda mfupi jinsi ilivyopangwa.
Naam, asante sana. Kumbuka ya kwamba wakati wowote hivi sasa msafara wa kiakademia utaingia hapa uwanjani, alafu utafuatwa na msafara wa Chancellor, na katika msafara wa Chancellor utaongozwa na mgeni wa heshima ambaye ni naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi Gachagua. Na msafara huo ukiingia hapa tutawaomba msimame, alafu ndipo sherehe zitaanza rasmi. Mwangaza Band, endelea kututumbuiza tukisubiri msafara wa kiakademia.
Susanna,
As the entertainment is going on, now we wish to welcome Benkai Music, Ben and Kai. They will come to sing Wanune. Kai is graduating with a degree, Bachelor of Education, and Ben is also a graduate doing public health. Tuwapigie makofi. Let's clap for our graduates. Yeah, you can see Kenyatta University is not only producing graduates, but well-rounded and talented graduates. Karibuni sana Benkai Music.
DJ. Furahia pamoja tafadhali. This is Benkai Music. I'm Kai. He's Ben. Macho kama ya kulala na kiuno kama feni zile za chopa, chuchu ni minara yani wima zisimama kwa mine kuwe kinara, wazungusha pande pande bila kuchoka, misi mnangara ndiyo kisa na kupenda mpaka wanune kama boti la mugamba tunakanyaga kanyaga ili kupenda kitambo wanikoshaga koshaga nimekuja na bajaji twende tujigonge maji kijungukani kiminaji ndiyo kinanishanganya nitakupenda paka wanune nitakupenda paka wanune nitakupenda paka wanune nitakupenda paka wanune Guza rafiki ya mude, rafiki ya kiobotoko. Nimekuja na pasi, ati nimekuja na rangi ya kupea nini? Na mauchune na nasi. Ala, nami nitakukanda. Sitaleta mapenzi ya zamani, kukutana vichakani. Kama ndege nitagemi rubani, abiria njoo. Nitakupenda. Nitakulinda. Moto mezima, hebu washa sitima. andika funua, bandika bandua, anika anua. Napeleka barua kwa baba. Napeleka barua kwa baba. Wala si wewe, 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 kumbe ni wewe. Paka mshike baya, paka mshike. Paka mshike baya, paka mshike.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's give them an applause, please, our graduates, the two graduates from Kenyatta University. We are calling upon the KU choir. Please take on stage. The academic procession is making way to the graduation square. KU choir, please make your way to the stage. KU choir, please make your way to the stage in readiness for the performance during this ceremony. In the background is the administration band, police band, leading the procession. And so we're now expecting the administration police band to lead the academic procession and the Chancellor's procession. In the Chancellor's procession is our chief guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, gracing this 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. All eyes now focus to get A as the academic procession is making way. That's the academic procession now making way into the graduation square. In front of the academic procession are two student representatives. As the procession makes way, we want to recognize the following: Kenyatta University Council members, Professor Shemigot Ajola, the Chairman of Council, Kenyatta University, Abubakar Hassan, representing Dr. Nancy Macharia, CBS Secretary, TSC. Mr. Robin Toskin, Sports Editor, Standard Group, representing the alumni speaker. Ayub Omutiv, the Director of Tika Kenya, Turkish Embassy. Professor Kiplagat Kotut, Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academics, Research and Extension, representing the Vice-Chancellor, University of Embu. As we recognize the academic procession, we are recognizing our guests. They are now making way into the graduation square. This is the academic procession. Also with us is Honorable Wilson Sosion, Major General Fatuma Ahmed, Commandant King, Kenya Military Academy is also here with us. Dr. Joel Ongoto, representing the CEO NATCOM. Dr. Christopher Gakahu, the Chairman of Council, Machakos University. Dr. Regina Odhiambo, Police Spokesperson, representing Inspector General, National Police Service, Mr. Japheth Koome. Dr. Nyambenga, Deputy Director Training, Ministry of Health. Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, the MP Roysambo constituency, is also with us. And the MP Kihara constituency, Honorable Ndidi Nyoro, also present at Kenyatta University. Principal Secretary, State Department for Broadcasting and Telecommunication, Dr. Edward Kisiangani, is also here with us. And the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu. And at the tail end, we will also have our chief guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua. Now the academic procession making way into the graduation square.
Msafara wa kiakademia ndio huo unaingia. Kumbuka kwamba msafara huu ni wahadhiri wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta ambao wamesomesha mahafali wote kwa muda mrefu. Na msafara wenyewe unaongozwa na wanafunzi wawili, wawakilishi wa wanafunzi wawili na wanafunzi wa kimataifa na pia wahadhiri wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta na wahadhiri wa vyuo vingine. Wanachama wa seneti la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, wakurugenzi wa taasisi mbalimbali na mabwewa ya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, na mwisho watakuwa wakuu wa vitivo vya Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
That is the academic procession that was led by two student representatives, two international students, members of academic staff of Kenyatta University and other universities, members of Senate, directors of centers, institutes and campuses, deans of schools at the tail end of the academic procession. May I now call all of us in the graduation square to be upstanding for the Chancellor's procession.
Sote tusimame kwa ajili ya msafara wa Chancellor ambao ndio huo sasa unakuja.
The Chancellor's procession making way into the graduation square, being led by the administration police band.
Msafara wa Chancellor unaongozwa na bendi ya polisi.
In the Chancellor's procession, we have the mess bearer,
unaongozwa na mbeba kongo,
registrars,
wasajili,
deputy vice-chancellors of other universities,
manaibu wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
principals of constituent colleges,
wakuu wa vyuo anuai,
deputy vice-chancellors of Kenyatta University,
manaibu wa mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta,
secretary commission for university education,
msimamizi wa tume ya elimu ya juu,
members of Kenyatta University Council,
wanachama wa baraza kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta,
vice-chancellors of other universities,
wakuu wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
chairmen of councils of other universities,
wenyekiti wa mabaraza makuu ya vyuo vingine,
chancellors of other universities,
machancela wa vyuo vikuu vingine,
principal secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research,
karani mkuu wa idara ya elimu ya utafiti na elimu ya juu,
cabinet secretary, Ministry of Education,
waziri wa elimu.
Let us appreciate His Excellency the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi.
Sasa tumshangilie naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi.
The Deputy President is flanked by the Vice-Chancellor Professor Paul K. Wainaina,
ambaye anafuatwa na mkuu wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta, Professor P.K. Wainaina.
And we have the Chancellor of the University flanked by the Chairman of Council.
Alafu kuna Chancellor wa Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta akifuatwa na mkuu wa baraza kuu la Chuo Kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Another applause as the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya takes position at the main dais.
Tumpigeni makofi naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi.
You are welcome, Your Excellency, Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya.
Karibu sana naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Mheshimiwa Rigathi.
The Chancellor's procession is now taking position at the ceremonial dais.
Msafara wa Chancellor ndio umeingia na sasa uko katika uwanja wa mahafali.
We please remain standing in readiness for the anthem.
Tafadhali tuendelee kusimama.
And now we are ready for the Kenya National Anthem. Miss African Anthem. Now, Kenyatta University Anthem. To the Kenya Association Band and Choir, Your Excellency, and the Chancellor of the University, with your permission, allow me to request the congregation to be seated. May we take our seats. Your Excellency, sir, and the Chancellor, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice-Chancellor to constitute the Assembly as a congregation of Kenyatta University.
Vice-Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this Assembly a congregation of Kenyatta University.
An applause as a 52nd graduation ceremony congregation.
Tushangilie na tupige makofi.
May I request members of the congregation to be upstanding for prayers.
Sote tusimame.
Reverend Esther Wainaina, the chaplain, and Sheikh Bunid, the university imam, will offer the prayers.
Later, eternal, everlasting, invisible God, we give praise to your name. Thank you, for this is the day you have made. We rejoice in it. We thank you for Kenyatta University. We thank you for the council, and we thank you for our able Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina. Thank you for all of us providing an environment which was suitable for these graduates to study and see this day. We thank you, you have seen them amidst many challenges. And we thank you because you provided for them spiritual, financial, emotional, and you provided for them intellectually. We surrender them to you. Order their steps, O Lord. We thank you for their sponsors and the way they gave themselves to see them go through their studies. Continue blessing them. We continue to pray for the continuing students. We pray that you give them grace to see the end of their courses. This day we thank you for our guest, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. We continue to pray for blessings together with the President of the Republic of Kenya and all those who are concerned with the affairs of this great nation. We ask you, Lord, to be with us this day. Take control, watch over us, be glorified in our celebrations here and at home. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever.
Amen. We continue to pray.
Let's pray. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most gracious, Ya Allah. Praise be to Him, our Lord, the Lord of the all creation. Ya Allah, you gave us the strength and courage to press on both academically and spiritually through the school years, especially in times of discouragement. Ya Rabb, we thank you for leading in the learning of our students, for keeping safe as they study, and for watching over them in their final exams. Ya Mu'in, we pray that they may feel proud this day and enjoy sharing their achievements with families and friends. Allahumma inna nasaluka khayra al-mas'ala wa khayra al-du'a wa khayra al-najah wa khayra al-amali wa khayra al-thawabi. Oh, our nourisher, we beg you to make our asking you best and our supplication best. We beg you the best success, the best work, and the best rewards. Wa akhiru da'wana anil hamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Amen.
Amen. Your Excellency, with your permission, allow me to request the congregation to be seated. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Adhola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of diplomatic corps present, the host Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul K. Wainaina of Kenyatta University, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice-chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates class of 2022, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University with the theme, Education and Research for Economic Prosperity. Your Excellency, sir, it's now my pleasure to invite you to a moment of entertainment. Please enjoy as we introduce the entertainment teams.
Your Excellency and Chancellor, sir, the entertainment will be as follows. One, we'll have Kenyatta University Students Choir and Kenyatta University Staff Choir and Kenyatta University Students Band. They will be performing a song, Mungu Ametenda, which is composed by Sylvester Otieno, Department of Music and Dance. It's a song thanking God for the guidance, care, and love to our graduates over the period of their study at Kenyatta University. Through the challenges that face students, parents, and guardians, God has been on our side, and we have every reason to thank Him, even as we celebrate the great success by each graduate, their families, and relatives. Number two, we will have the Rambolo dancers. They will be performing dancing to popular tunes from various artists from different communities in Kenya. These communities is Kalenjin, Kikuyu, Maasai, Kisii, Luo, Swahili, and Luya. The directors of the dance are Vida Barisa and Blasto Japheth, both from the Department of Music and Dance. Then we will have John Israel Omwai, who will be presenting Hotuba a speech in Kiswahili. Through his well-articulated expression in Kiswahili language, Israel, a third-year student, speaks to his fellow students, staff, and the nation at large about challenges after college and offers pieces of advice on how to overcome some of these while commending the government for the initiatives put in place to address some of these challenges. Then number 4, we'll have the guest artist, Harry Ritchie, performing Vida, a Luya popular love song that has hit the Kenyan airwaves like a storm. His name is Harrison Ondunyi and hails from Bunyore, Vihiga County. He is a great inspiration to the young generation through sheer hard work. He is a great recording artist with a promising future in the Kenya music industry.
Your Excellency, please enjoy.
Competitive fields. Our academic journey at KU has offered us unparalleled opportunity to achieve our dreams. The challenge now is to leave our comfort zones, to be innovative and assertive, and look for opportunities beyond our disciplines, and seize every opportunity that comes our way to uplift ourselves and our country as well. My fellow graduates, this is our moment to shine. Go and make a difference in the world. Make use of every opportunity that comes your way. If opportunities are not there, create them yourself. You will discover that you have more potential and capability than you imagined. You are unstoppable. You have all you need to write a positive history. Create your own legacy and put passion and dedication into everything you do. Be the best of yourself. Be the best version of yourself every day. At all times, remember and engage with your alma mater, Kenyatta University. Once again, congratulations to the class of December 2022, and may you have a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now wish to invite an alumnus of Kenyatta University to address the congregation. He is Mr. Robin Toskin, sports editor at the Standard Group PLC. He's also a member of the caretaker committee of the Kenya Football Federation and a FIFA Best Football Award panelist. He is also the deputy treasurer, Kenyatta University Alumni Association. He graduated in 1997 with a Bachelor of Education Arts degree from the School of Education, and later in 2019 with a Master of Arts Literature degree from the then School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to invite Mr. Toskin to address the congregation.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, and also the Elder of Golden Heart, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migota Dola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of Diplomatic Corps present, the host Vice-Chancellor Professor Paul K. Wainaina, chairpersons of the council from other universities, vice-chancellors from other universities, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We gather here today to celebrate the outcome of a long and demanding but very fulfilling academic journey by the graduating class of December 2022. On behalf of the Kenyatta University alumni, I take this opportunity to congratulate you on this great achievement and to commend you for your hard work and resilience. 4 years of university education may seem a short time to endure, but not for young and restless students. Without sheer willpower, a sense of purpose, the patience to listen to and heed to counsel and encouragement, 4 years may turn out to be eternal torment. It could in fact bring to an abrupt end, a nascent yet achievable dream for some. I say this because of a personal tragedy, having lost my younger brother to the deceiving allure and charm of KM, which ended up snapping his life in 2015. Therefore, the fact that you are here today as graduates is testimony to your resilience and sense of purpose. For that, I truly salute you for the achievement. I know the overarching question for most of you is what next after today's ceremony? My simple answer is follow your dream. I followed mine, which has now thrust upon me a privilege I never imagined would ever occur, that is to stand before you today. This is my story. At a very young age, I was enchanted by such sports icons as Diego Maradona, Mahmoud Abbas, J.J. Masiga, Wilberforce Mulamba, Emilio Butragueno, and Lothar Matthäus, among other luminaries. I wanted to be like Kenya's legendary goalkeeper, Mahmoud Abbas at best, or at least be the commentator telling the world about the superstar's exploits. In fact, my mother once told me of an evening when I fell asleep in the kitchen as she was preparing dinner. To her consternation and my siblings, I dreamed that I was commentating a match between Gor Mahia and AFC Leopards, and proceeded to belt out both lineups like the veteran commentator Ali Salim Manga does. But my father's vision was different. He wanted me to excel academically. In fact, he wanted me to be a lawyer. I worked hard to please him while keeping alive my dream of emulating Mahmoud Abbas. The Joint Admissions Board, however, felt I was good enough to be a teacher and offered me a Bachelor of Education English Literature course here in May 1993. I took it with zeal, but tagged along my soccer dream where I rose to become the first choice goalkeeper of my secondary school and later our university team, the KU Hadnats, which I also captained. After graduating in 1997 and posted to teach at Chebara Boys in Marakwet, the arc of my dream continued bending towards my childhood dream and found myself at the standard group shortly thereafter. Armed with the Bachelor of Education English Literature training, I rose from a reporter to sports editor, in which time I have brushed shoulders with global sports icons such as Pele, the great managers like Arsene Wenger, and also distinguished commentators and journalists from around the world. I have covered 3 FIFA World Cups and the Olympics in the world's best sports cathedrals, such as the Maracanã in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. I have endeavored to be the first to tell the story at first sight of exceptional talent, such as when I drew the attention of this country to the prodigies like Victor Wanyama and Alan Wanga. I have been privileged to serve in the FIFA Best Football Awards for several years now. In between, I have come back here at Kenyatta University and graduated with a Master's of Arts in Literature in 2019, ready for life after the newsroom. To the graduates today, the question is, who said dreams cannot become true? In following your dream, remember what the great former Arsenal manager Arsene Wenger once said, that nobody has enough talent to live on talent alone. Even when you have talent, a life without work goes nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, as you reflect over my journey, remember the milestone that brings us together today is no mean feat for the graduates and parents or guardians, as well as all those who supported this noble cause. I therefore recognize and appreciate all the stakeholders who, in one way or another, contributed immensely to the realization of your academic dream. First and foremost, I wish to acknowledge the entire Kenyatta University fraternity, that's the administration, the teaching and non-teaching staff, for ably delivering on their mandate and responsibility towards the graduates. I acknowledge sponsors and partner institutions, too, for provision of scholarships, grants, fellowships, infrastructural development initiatives, and other forms of support towards our treasured university. You are all familiar of the African saying that it takes a village to raise a child. Special mention goes out to your respective village mates, some who have accompanied you to today's graduation ceremony. If you go to the parking bay now, you'll find public vehicles from all parts of Kenya hired specifically to ferry our fellow village mates to this auspicious ceremony. To all of you, we say a big thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to mention that Kenyatta University alumni have been at the forefront of supporting their alma mater through various initiatives and opportunities, among them internships and job placements, as well as contributions towards bettering the university's physical infrastructure. I therefore take this opportunity to thank our members and appeal for continued and stronger support in this regard. As we graduate more and more students, we desire to see the alumni numbers grow in equal measure. Kenyatta University alumni database has over time grown to over 90,000. We desire to significantly grow this number to enable us make a greater impact in supporting our alma mater. To this end, we call upon potential members, today's graduates and non-member graduates of earlier years, to enroll for membership at the earliest opportunity. As earlier mentioned, the KU alumni under the stewardship of Kenyatta University Alumni Interim Board have been at the forefront in supporting the university in the delivery of its core mandate through various initiatives. There is, however, need for continued and renewed support in, among other areas, research funding, promotion of joint community welfare projects, university infrastructure development and facility improvement, excellence awards, scholarships, student mentorships, industrial attachments, and job placement opportunities on which the alumni have best delivered over the years. We exhort all our members to sustain and increase their support to the university in the aforementioned areas, as well as new initiatives. Dear graduates, as you leap into whatever engagements of life, I urge you to commit your knowledge, skills, and values to the pursuit of lasting solutions to the myriad socio-economic, environmental, and moral challenges that plague our society. Once again, a hearty congratulations and all the best in your endeavors. Thank you all for your kind attention, and have a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023.
Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Rigathi, our Chancellor, it is now my honor and privilege to invite the Vice-Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Professor Paul K. Wainaina, to address the congregation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I make my remarks, I would like to recognize a few visitors that are with us who may not be in our booklet. First of all, we have His Excellency Rigathi, who is our chief guest today. We also have our CS Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu. We also have our own Dr. Edward Kisiangani, who is the Principal Secretary, State Department of Broadcasting and Telecommunication. We also have Honorable Dene Nyoro, MP Kiharo constituency. We have Honorable Augustine Mwafrika, MP Rosambu, where we are. Then we have Dr. John Nyambega, Deputy Director, Training, Ministry of Health. We have Dr. Regina Odhiambo, police spokesperson representing the Inspector General of National Police Service, Mr. Japhet Kome. We also have Dr. Christopher Gakaho, Chairman of Kanzo Machakos University. Machakos was our baby, and now I think they are able to walk. We have Dr. Joel Ogoto. We have Major General Fatuma Ahmed, Commandant Kenya Military Academy. We have Honorable Wilson Sassion, who is an alumni of Kenyatta University, and I'm sure you all know what Sosioni has been doing. We have Professor Kiplagat Potut, Deputy Vice-Chancellor, Academic, Research and Extension, representing Vice-Chancellor, University of Embu. We have Ayub Y. Motiv, Director of TICA Kenya Turkish Embassy. We also have Mr. Robin Toskin, who has just addressed us. We have Abubakar Hassan, representing Nancy Macharia, Secretary TSC. Then we have, of course, our Professor Shem Migotadola, the Chairman of Council of Kenyatta University. We also have all the members of Kenyatta University. And lastly, and not least, we have Dr. Janja, First Secretary and Head of Consular Section, Nigeria High Commission, Nairobi. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, EGH, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Benson Wairegi, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migotadola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of Diplomatic Corps present, chairperson of council from universities, vice-chancellors from other universities, guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Koskin, members of University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I hope it's still good morning. I hope it's still morning. Today, we gather here yet again as Kenyatta University fraternity to celebrate a very successful academic journey. A graduation ceremony is one of those very exciting moments in the life of graduates as well as parents and guardians and university staff among other stakeholders. It is time that we commission the graduates after having satisfied the University Senate in their long journey of academic pursuit. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me take this early opportunity to congratulate our graduates most heartily for a job well done. Ladies and gentlemen, this particular graduation ceremony is also exciting, an exciting one because it is very special to Kenyatta University. Since our last graduation ceremony in July this year, the country has gone through a cross-fought but successful and peaceful general election that culminated in the formation of the new government led by His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto, deputized by our chief guest today, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, with us here. Your Excellency, the Deputy President, we are delighted and feel highly honored to host you today. We do not take it for granted that you found time to come and be with us when you are so pressed in terms of what you are expected to do. As a community, we are also grateful to the new government for restoring leadership of our university. In addition, the university was greatly honored with my appointment to the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. I sincerely thank His Excellency, the President, for the appointment and commit that I will do the best I can as an educationist to make sure that we deliver. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University, I am very pleased to report to you that we have a total of 5,641 graduates who have satisfied the internal and external examiners and the University Senate for the conferment of the various degrees and award of various diplomas and certificates. This includes 51 doctorates, 356 masters, 49 postgraduate diplomas, 4,862 bachelors, 295 diplomas, and 28 certificates. Since mid-2020, the university adopted the blended mode of teaching and learning across all modes of study to help us navigate the turbulence of the COVID-19 pandemic. I am glad to report that since September 2022, we have fully resumed the face-to-face mode of teaching. During the just ended semester, all our students on the various campuses have been attending classes physically. We thank God for bringing us this far. I also commend each member of our KU family for playing their role to ensure that we manage to get through the challenges posed by the pandemic. I also want to thank all our staff members, all our union, the university management, our staff and students in a special way for ensuring that we have kept pulling towards the same direction. Times have been tough, and we are still in the woods financially. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university has entered the second phase of restructuring aimed at cost-cutting and improving efficiency. We are doing this knowing that we have to maintain our brand, quality, as well as remain afloat and relevant in current dispensation. Sir, despite the financial constraints, the university has continued to excel in various fields. In August this year, the university was recognized by the Ministry of Interior and National Coordination for the exemplary performance in national cohesion and various performance contract indicator. We were ranked #1 in the country, and we dedicate ourselves to keep giving our very best to remain on top. Additionally, sir, the university was scored at 100% by the National Commission for Science, Technology and Innovation due to its excellent compliance with the science, technology, innovation mainstreaming. Together, these awards clearly demonstrate our collective devotion to maintain and consolidate the university's reading law in the country and beyond. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in October this year, the Kenyatta University Students Association cemented university's reputation of carrying out free, fair, and credible elections whose results were accepted by all the electors and the contestants. This is an indicator that university is nurturing young leaders who uphold democratic values and champion mature competitive politics. We also continue to shine in the field of sports, performing arts, and music. Both our students' choir and the student drama teams were ranked the best in the country at the Kenya National Music, Drama, and Film Festival held in September this year. This means that the choir and the drama teams have continuously won top honors for the last 14 years and 9 years, respectively. In the same month of September this year, our students taking film and theater studies also won in 9 out of 17 categories at the third edition of National Film Festival held in Kenyatta University under the umbrella of Film Lecturers Association. These remarkable performances by our students demonstrate immense talent and dedication by staff who tutor them and further consolidate our status as a powerhouse in performing and creative arts. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as part of our corporate social responsibility mandate, early this month, that is December 2022, the university community, stakeholders, and well-wishers donated food stuff worth almost 2 million. The food stuff was distributed to 1,062 families in the 5 locations of Samburu County, one of the areas hardest hit by the ongoing drought. The university had previously responded to similar humanitarian crises in Garissa, Solai West, West Pokot, Kiwanja, Kithurai, Kahawa, Wendani. We shall continue enhancing the university's capacity to better fulfill its community service mandate. As I come close to the end, allow me this chance, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to thank you most sincerely, the University Council, management, Senate, staff, students, and the unions, and our partners for your invariable support. On our part, we reiterate our commitment to working with you in the new year and even beyond as we take this great institution to even greater heights. To the graduates present here today, I say this to you. You are a child of the world, a global citizen. Decide now what contribution you want to make in the world and the impact you wish to have in the humanity. The question now in many parts of the world, Kenya included, is not about unemployment, but rather unemployability. Align your passion and skill with what the world has to offer to you so that you can excel. You have reached the end of just but one leg in your journey to seek the knowledge you came to pursue here in KU. That end is beginning, and you are actually now in your second leg of life. Your graduation from Kenyatta University should give you confidence that you can make it elsewhere in the world. The world is facing many challenges, from the war in Ukraine to the escalation of war in Taiwan, Korea, Hong Kong, Syria, Myanmar, the Tigray region in Ethiopia, and the Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The energy crisis in the world, global warming and the result of climate change, high cost of living. Solution to all these lie in young people like you. Use the education you have acquired and continue with the quest for more for your own prosperity, that of your country and the world at large. Once again, congratulations and best wishes in all your future endeavors. Finally, sir, I wish all of you in this congregation and those following virtually a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2023. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now take this opportunity to invite Shem Migota-Dola, the chairman of the KU Council, to address the congregation.
Thank you, Vice-Chancellor. To the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi Gachagua, EGH, the Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of diplomatic corps here present, the host Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities in Kenya and beyond, vice-chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It's perhaps afternoon, not yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we rise today to celebrate this great milestone by these graduates on the auspicious occasion. We salute the graduates for having overcome many challenges to get here, particularly the challenge of the COVID-19 pandemic that recently disrupted our lives and livelihoods and is still hovering menacingly over us. It has been an eventful journey for you, and we celebrate your triumph over the obstacles that came your way. As a university, we have come through very tumultuous times. The Kenyatta University community, including the graduating class, endured these turbulent times at the university and kept the faith. Indeed, in all this, they never caused any form of disturbance. This is a level of maturity that is unparalleled, and we thank them all, even as we congratulate the graduating class upon their achievements. As we laud the graduating class of December 22, we acknowledge that the journey may not have been a bed of roses. Many stakeholders have put in their efforts to the realization of your success that we are celebrating today. Among these stakeholders include the lecturers, non-teaching staff at the university. As a council, we shall continue supporting efforts by the university management to ensure a conducive environment for staff of the university who provide services to their students. Despite the shrinking funding to the university, we shall continue reinforcing the university management in identifying and hiring the right human resource and making appropriate policies that will help drive the agenda of Kenyatta University forward. Indeed, as the theme of this graduation reflects on education, research for economic prosperity, we believe that Kenyatta University has adequately prepared the graduates to harness the benefits of their education for prosperity of this nation. We have full confidence in them to take advantage of the knowledge and skills they have acquired to be better citizens of our beloved country. The debate that is raging in this country right now is whether the country can assure food security to its citizens by falling back to genetic modification. This is a debate that falls squarely on the rim of the fourth industrial revolution. Does gene modification alter the essence and being of the organism? Can we only get answers? No, sorry, we can only get answers if we get down to serious work in our laboratories and our fields. And this is where you graduates come into focus. The country will rely on you to conduct cutting-edge research that will help provide answers to the safety of products that come through the genetic modification process. This is a debate that you graduates cannot afford to sit on the fence about. Whether you are in social sciences, in humanities, or pure and applied sciences, you have a duty to carry out research that will inform policy and will in turn help the country make informed decisions that will help it forward. Let us all rise on this occasion. With those few remarks, I thank you, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention and wish you all a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year 2023. Thank you. It is now my pleasure to welcome the Vice-Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, to address the congregation.
The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Geoffrey Rigathi, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Migot Athola, members of Kenyatta University Council, members of the diplomatic corps present, the host Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice-chancellors from other universities, the guest alumni speaker, Mr. Robin Toskin, members of the University Senate, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I acknowledge with a feeling of cordial joy, honor and privilege that are mine every time I address a graduating class at this great university. It is such a pleasure to share in the intensity of emotions filling this graduation square as you who are graduating turn this chapter of your life's story. For the parents and guardians present today, you are probably wondering where the years have gone. As you marvel at your loved ones' accomplishments, it doesn't seem that long ago when these young adults we honor today were but children starting their early childhood education. Certainly, living through these years between preschool and graduation may have seemed like an eternity for the students and parents as well, but today crowns it all. Dear graduates, you are graduating at a time in history when our country and the world at large are dealing with enormous challenges, but also at a time when the opportunities created by those challenges have never been greater. You are technology savvy, born and educated in a technological world that was only found in science fiction stories when quite a number of us in this graduation square were in school. Your life is mostly surrounded by social media and virtual literature. Your virtual networking has shrunk the known world into a global village. You are the generation that will take the technology of today to new dimensions. You are the ones who will bring solutions to environmental concerns such as drought, global warming, conservation of natural resources, and development of alternative energy sources. In line with the theme of this graduation, education and research for economic prosperity, you are the ones to take our country to economic success. the world is changing rapidly. Technological changes are creating displacements and anxieties for large segments of the population in the world. For education to continue to fuel growth and prosperity, we must adapt to the changing world. In this regard, constant research is paramount to ensure that our skills are aligned with the demands of the times. In the global economy, growth and innovation demand an educated, skilled, and engaged workforce. So, we must increase our aspirations for both the quantity and quality of investments in education and skills. So many professions are developed from early opportunities, and an opportunity is just another name for one's imagination, ambition, and diligence. People who encourage and trust their imagination are assured opportunities. Persons who are ambitious, a virtue that fosters initiative and hard work, are imbued with a genuine sense of success. Ambition signifies the presence of zeal, perseverance, energy, and eagerness. Ambition also connotes knowledge, since ambition automatically inspires the acquisition of knowledge. Although some of you may have already determined your next steps, many of you may not yet know the direction your life will ultimately take. You may find a new calling in this next chapter, or it may be several chapters down the road. You may decide the direction you thought you are going just doesn't seem right, or it is not working, and you begin to follow yet another road again. As J.K. Rowling once said, some failure in life is inevitable. It is impossible to live without failing at something unless you live so cautiously that you might as well not have lived at all, in which case you fail by default. End of quote. I urge you not to live life so cautiously that you stifle your ability to grab opportunities that lie before you. Take calculated risks, set goals, take the detours that inevitably pop up and learn from them. You are part of a global generation for which professional opportunities may take you to the farthest reaches of the earth. There is no outstanding success without intense application and sacrifice. Graduates, I can feel the enthusiasm you have today for what you have accomplished. As you go forward, don't forget the friends you have made and those that you'll make along the way. True friendship is a treasure. Continue to care about yourself, your family, your friends, and your community. And whenever the next chapters of your life may take you, and wherever the next chapters of your life may take you, make sure the journey includes joy and happiness. Once again, I congratulate you on the excellent work that you have done. I thank you for your loyalty to Kenyatta University as graduates and as an alumni from today henceforth. I wish you luck as you go forth in the service to society. As I conclude, I take this opportunity to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a happy, prosperous New Year 2023. Spend time with family and friends this coming festive season. I hope the season will bring good cheer to you and your loved ones. Thank you very much. I would like to take this opportunity now to invite the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, to address us.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Rigathi, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, Dr. Penson Wairegi, the Chairman of University Council, the Vice-Chancellor of Kenyatta University, the Kenyatta Fraternity, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I wish to thank you for finding time out of your very busy schedule to come to grace the 52nd graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University. I also thank the lecturers, staff, parents, and guardians who have contributed the achievement by the graduates we are set to honor today. On behalf of the Minister of Education, allow me to appreciate the great achievements that the graduates have accomplished. Your Excellency, I wish to assure you that for the education sector, we will rally all the relevant colleagues and the teams to ensure that this administration's education agenda in the country is not only expeditiously and meticulously executed, but also effectively achieved. More particularly, we are determined to ensure that the education and research standards in our universities are of the highest standards, that they are at par with global institutions. Your Excellency, in keeping with the theme of this occasion on education and research for economic prosperity, it is vital to underscore the significance of education in catalyzing economic development for present and future generations. As I congratulate the graduates for their momentous achievement on this day, I wish to challenge them to seize the opportunities that the knowledge they have acquired here has presented to be innovative in their pursuit of success and happiness, and to embrace the sciences as a pathway into a brighter future. For the university and research sector, I challenge you to upscale your research endeavors as an anchor for economic development and work tirelessly towards providing solutions to problems of society, and also using education as a tool for the socio-economic transformation of our country and the world. Your Excellency, I now take this opportunity and in a very humble manner invite you to address this congregation. Welcome, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Please be seated. The Chancellor, Kenyatta University, Dr. Benson Wairegi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Chairman, Kenyatta University Council, Professor Shem Bigot Athola, members of the University Council, the host Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina, chairpersons of councils from other universities, vice-chancellors from other universities, members of the University Senate, political leaders, members of parliament present, parents and guardians, graduates, staff and students of Kenyatta University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am pleased to join you in celebrating the young men and women graduating on your 52nd graduation ceremony. These bright faces remind us of our graduations many years ago when we left the university eager to join service to humanity. Receive warm greetings and hearty congratulations from His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, who is away in Washington in the US-Africa Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, a graduation is a transition to the next phase of life. To all those graduating today, congratulations once again and welcome to the task of nation building. You have spent considerable time amidst many challenges to graduate today. I commend you and members of faculty for your lessons towards this end. Dear graduates, you have been fully equipped, and it is my hope that the knowledge and skills you have acquired from this great university will provide meaningful contribution to our nation and the world. Kenyatta University is a leader in many aspects. You have continued to admit the highest number of students from across the country. You have also offered your voice to the education discourse over the years, especially on the discussion on implementation of the competency-based curriculum. I wish to encourage your members of faculty not to shy away from intellectual engagement when called upon. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the theme of this year's Kenyatta University graduation, research for economic prosperity, boils into the philosophical underpinning of our bottom-up economic model. I look forward to an incisive approach, domestication and discourse of this model from the academia. Over the years, Kenyatta University has made meaningful contribution to the development of human capital, not only for our nation, but across the globe. I salute the work that has gone into this university in terms of providing leadership and remaining at the forefront of our nation's development. I encourage you to broaden your spirit and endeavors in service to humanity. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as you are aware, less developed nations are faced with various challenges, such as youthful populations with low-paid informal work, slow economies, climate change, among others. These challenges require solutions, which I'm certain lie in some of our university libraries. I'm aware you are graduating several postgraduate students here today. Every year you have done that, and many universities do it. I challenge our postgraduate students to come out strongly and provide practical solutions to real problems in communities. Ladies and gentlemen, research is one of the key mandates of every university. As the government remains committed to reforms and living in the ideals of our constitution, it is imperative that universities act as think tanks and provide reliable data from research for evidence-based decision-making. World over, universities play a pivotal role as centers of knowledge, generation, service to communities and nations through education, learning, research, leadership, and outreach. We expect no less from you as we collectively seek solutions to the challenges facing our nation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, technology and innovation are key to our plan to move the country forward. We are, broadly speaking, tech economy to move with the rest of the world and create jobs for millions of our young people. Our universities must quickly move and align their programs, not only with this global thought, but also remain competitive and relevant. Mr. Chancellor, we are alive to the challenges faced by public universities in Kenya, from financial, human capital, infrastructure, among others. The expansion of universities and academic programs over time was a well-thought-out government idea bearing in mind our population growth and other projections across sectors in line with Kenya Vision 2030. The Presidential Working Party on Educational Reforms, where your Vice-Chancellor sits, will early in the year come up with practical solutions to tackle the ills that bedevil our universities. The idea to move universities from ivory towers to our villages was not meant to make them tribal cocoons and water down the quality of our graduates and academic programs. This was a deliberate move for the government to enhance outreach and provide solutions affecting the people while making education available and affordable to all. This vision lives on. Members of the faculty, as you strive to improve the caliber of research outputs, maintain and improve quality of your academic programs and graduates, I encourage you to formulate measures that will enhance financial sustainability without compromising your mandate. Universities must find a way of diversifying revenue streams as a means of generating funds for sustainability. I encourage you to take advantage of government agencies like the National Research Fund and development partners to sustain your research activities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm aware of the good work going on in most of institutions of higher learning, especially here at Kenyatta University. Allow me to single out the brainchild idea of the Kenyatta Teaching, Referral and Research Hospital. The hospital came in handy at the head of COVID-19 pandemic. This facility must live to serve not only the university community, but the nation of Kenya. I urge the university management and the management of the referral hospital to strike a healthy balance to make proper use of it, especially in training your students in the field of medicine. These facilities should be used for the benefit of all. As I conclude, I commend the University Senate, management and the council for their concerted efforts in ensuring continuous improvement of academic programs and services. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me once again to congratulate the graduates on this graduation square. We celebrate you, and we also celebrate your parents, guardians and benefactors who have enabled you to attain the academic credentials you receive today. Finally, receive warm greetings from His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous year 2023. God bless Kenyatta University. God bless you all. Asanteni sana. Hiyo ilikuwa ni hotuba ya naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Sasa niseme machache kama Rigathi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are very happy to be here. And I want to say from the onset, my return here after many years is very momentous and very emotional. The President was meant to be here and he asked me to come and represent him. He also has an emotional attachment to this great institution. Many years ago, when I was at the University of Nairobi, and the President was there with us too, there was a common agreement among all of us that if you wanted a good wife, you go to KU. I don't know whether that is still true today. Is it still true today? So back in the year 1987, I took bus number 45 to hang around here, looking around. We would go there to KM and spend some time there. Tegea na kuangalia. Nikatembea hapo, hall ilikuwa inaitwa Wenzori. I don't know whether it is still there. Nikangangana, nikaangalia, nikapata kasichana kazuri, nikakaongeleza vizuri, nikakaibia poem kidogo, namna hiyo, kakaingia box. Therefore, I'm happy that this university gave me a great wife, Pastor Dorcas Rigathi. And I have not been disappointed for the last 33 years. Not a single day has she ever run away. And she doesn't have a single scratch. My boss, President William RUTO, also hung around here. Akangangana, akapanga. Unajua ni mtu ya mpango. Si yeye ni mtu ya mpango. Akafanya, Mama Rachel akaingia box. Today she is the First Lady of the Republic of Kenya, a product of KU. So for me and the President, we love this institution because you give us good things. Kwa hiyo mambo yenu iko sawa. Mbele iko sawa. So Mr. Chancellor, I want to commend you and the University Council and Professor Wainaina. Last year, early this year, before the new administration came in, the lords of impunity, state capture, conflict of interest, and land grabbers intimidated the council and the Vice-Chancellor to allow the grabbing of Kenyatta University land. These great men and women said no. They were harassed, intimidated, demeaned, humiliated, but they stood up. Can you give a clap to the University Council and Professor Wainaina? I want to tell you, the great people, had things gone wrong and Dr. William RUTO was not elected as president, your land had already been grabbed after Professor Wainaina and the council were removed. We have hence instructed the Ministry of Lands to cancel those allocations and reinstate the lands to Kenyatta University. And President William RUTO made a promise during the campaign that if elected president, one of the things he'll do is to reinstate the University Council and Professor Wainaina as Vice-Chancellor. Has it happened or it has not happened? Sinikusema na kutenda. And I want to say and I want to challenge all those given the responsibility to run our institutions. Please be firm. Never be intimidated to do the wrong things. Professor Wainaina refused impunity. He refused to cooperate in allowing people in the previous administration to grab land for this university. He paid the ultimate price. He was humiliated in public. He was demeaned and he was dismissed as Vice-Chancellor. He walked with his head tall but stood firm. That is a way. Never again in this country, in our government, will any officer of government, from president going downward, will ever again humiliate a professor before his children and his students and his lecturers. It is wrong. It's unacceptable. And I want to appeal to the political leadership in this country. When God gives you power, don't demean other people. Don't make other people feel small. All human beings deserve respect. Professor Wainaina maybe have a small person compared to those big people, but he has a wife who thinks he's a hero. He has children who think he's a hero. He has students who think he's a hero. When you demean him in public, that is unacceptable. Professor Wainaina and the Senate, on behalf of the government of the Republic of Kenya and the political leadership, we want to apologize to you and your family and the Kenyatta University fraternity for the humiliation that you are accorded for standing firm to refuse the land of Kenyatta University to be granted. We have agreed that the land revert to Kenyatta University, save for 38 acres, that will be procedurally and in accordance with the law, be given to the squatters of Kamai. The rest of the land remains for Kenyatta University and must be preserved as such for the university and for posterity. Finally, we are aware of the little friction and discomfort between the university management and the referral hospital. We have called a meeting in January to sort it out. We'll call the university management, the referral hospital management, the Cabinet Secretary for Health, and the Cabinet Secretary for Education to sort out that matter amicably for the benefit not just of the university, but for the people of Kenya, so that we have a seamless institution that is operating in the manner that it was envisaged when it was set up. So I request you to give us some bit of time. When we come in the new year, we shall be able to sort out that matter. Again, this university is respected. Most of us, we went through the hands of teachers who got their degrees in these great institutions. And therefore, we are indebted to this institution. I ask you to continue bringing up graduates at all levels, masters, PhD, for the benefit of this country. And as I have said, the report on the Presidential Working Party on education reforms will be out next year, so that we set out what we need to do about our universities, about the CBC, and other requirements of areas where we have a bit of challenge, so that we can streamline our education sector. I really want to salute the new Minister for Education, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, for pragmatic leadership that he has exhibited since he was given the opportunity to lead this great sector. And Waziri, you have our support, and we want to encourage you to proceed with the good work you are doing. I want to commend the University Council, the Senate, and everybody who have done one thing or another to come up with these great men and women before us. And as they move to the world, to look for greener pastures, to find out how they'll fit in the world out there, we wish them well. President and all of us who work under him are clear that our focus is about job creation. And that is why we have created a good atmosphere for investors to come to this country, so that they can create jobs for our young population. I want to encourage you. I also want to encourage you to move into business. We have the Hustlers Fund that you can borrow and help you to set up small businesses and grow them from small into something big. And let me tell you, that fund is a good fund. It may look small, but that is the way you start. A long journey starts with a single step. You borrow 1,000, you borrow 2,000, You multiply that money to 10,000. That 10,000 you multiply to 100,000. 100,000 will be 1,000,000 shillings. Progressively, one day, you will be a billionaire. So we want to encourage you to get into enterprise. Finally, I also want to say that this institution has produced good leaders. I want to encourage you graduates. Don't just sit there. Nobody will give you a position. You must go out and look for it. Msikae tu kwa nyumba mngojea ati kuna mtu atakuletea cheo nyumbani. Mwenda mtafute. Si mimi ninang'ang'ana na hii ya Deputy President. Si niling'ang'ana. Si nilikuwa kwa namba mbaya sana. Ni kung'ang'ana, maisha ni kung'ang'ana. Lazima hata nyinyi young men and women, we want leaders in this country. And don't leave this leadership just to us. This university has produced young leaders here. The Honorable Dedi Nyoro, at 37, he is the chairman of the Budget and Appropriation Committee of Parliament. He came from this university. The Honorable Muchangi Karemba, the only Mukurino in the world to be a member of Parliament. Alitoka hapa, he is the chairman of Labor and Social Protection Committee. Pigie makofi. We have the Honorable Kimani Kuria, the MP for Molo. He is the chairman of the Finance Committee in the National Assembly. We have the Honorable Patrick Munene, the MP for Chuka, Igabangambo. He is the vice chairman of the Health Committee in Parliament. We have the Honorable John Kagushia, the MP for Mukurweni. We have Governor of Homa Bay, the Honorable Gladys Wanga, alikuwa mtoto wenu hapa. We have Senator Isaac Mwaura, Mzungu Waroiru, he was here. We have the Cabinet Secretary for ICT, Eliud Owalo, he was from here. We have Professor Kisiangani, who has been your lecturer. We have appointed them PS for Information and Broadcasting. Kwa hivyo, nyinyi watu ya KU muko mbele kama mfuko ya shati. And we want to encourage you that this institution has produced good leaders. We want to ask you to get interested in leadership, in management. Don't just sit there to be led, you can also lead. Ningetakia nyinyi mema na Christmas njema. Mngetaka nikipata rais nimsalimie? Nimsalimie hasa number 1. Na nimwambie mwaka ujao akipata nafasi ya kuja, si ndio? So I want to say thank you very much. May God bless you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Asanteni sana.
Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, and Mr. Chancellor Sir, in accordance with the Kenyatta University Charter 2013, Section 8A and B, the university is authorized by Statute 4722, Section 1 and 2, to confer doctorate, master's and bachelor's degrees and award diplomas and certificates in programs approved by Senate.
President of the Republic of Kenya, Mr. Chancellor Sir, allow me now to request all the graduates to be ready for the conferment of various degrees, award of postgraduate diplomas, and certificates of Kenyatta University. The candidates who will be presented to you, Mr. Chancellor Sir, completed their programs in the 2021-2022 academic year as prescribed by the statutes of Kenyatta University. Mr. Chancellor Sir, I now call upon the executive deans of the schools to present candidates for the conferment of the doctorate degrees in the order indicated in the graduation program.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Ese Anayochukwu Victor in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Agribusiness Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ibrahim Macharia and Dr. Lucy Ngare. Dinyari Winnie, Doctor of Philosophy in Agronomy. Supervisors, Professor Joseph Okwei, Dr. Kajil Maso, and Professor Benson Mojoke. Teremwa Nathan K., Doctor of Philosophy in Agribusiness Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ibrahim Acharia and Dr. Eric Bates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Business, Economics and Tourism move forward in the order in which I will call out their names? Odongo Charles Omwanza, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Frederick W.S. Ndede. Osoro Maranga Dennis, Doctor of Philosophy in Finance. Supervisors, Dr. Ambrose Jagongo and Dr. Jeremiah Koori. Fatuma Balin Omar Shuri, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. James M. Kilika and Dr. Ann W. Muchemi. Kaibunga Joseph Mworia, Doctor of Philosophy in Strategic Management. Supervisors, Dr. Ann W. Muchemi and Dr. Evans T. Mwasiaji. Nyaga Jasta Gatumi, Doctor of Philosophy in Project Management. Supervisors, Dr. Lucy Ngugi and Dr. Franklin Kinoti. Gitau Lucy Mudhoni, Doctor of Philosophy in Management Information Systems. Supervisors, Professor Felix Musau and Dr. David M. Nzuki.
Wambui, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management, supervisors Dr. Hannah Bula and Dr. Peter Philip Wambua. Ushiba Bako, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, supervisors Dr. Samuel Mudoga and Dr. James Maingi. Mwangi Paul Nderitu, Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management, supervisors Dr. Vincent N. Maranga and Dr. Moses N. Mirisho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Education and Lifelong Learning move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Kara Luanga Kamau, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. George A. Onyango and Dr. Norbert Ongeta. Rabango Zakaria, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, the supervisors Dr. George Adino Onyango and Professor Grace Mbunye. Obuya Edward Otieno, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, supervisors Dr. Helen Kiende and Dr. Ephantas Kaugi. Next, Motanya Chared Ochuang, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, supervisors Dr. Salome Nyambura and Dr. Peter M. Gathara. Next, Nsau Adha Kalanza, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, supervisors Dr. Isabella Musyoka Kamere and Dr. Maurice Makatiani. Next is Osapwa Wycliffe, Doctor of Philosophy in Philosophy of Education, supervisors Dr. Francis L. Malenya and Father Dr. Francis M. Murira. Next, Nganda Aida Trifrin, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology of Education, supervisors Dr. Francis Karimi and Dr. Salome Nyambura. Next, Wangeri Choice Mugure, Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education, supervisors Dr. George Matenge and Dr. Margaret Murungami. Next, Akinyi Lucy Eunice, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Supervisors, Dr. Datius Ogola Ruga and Professor John Aluk Orozo. Finally, Oigo Mother Lillian Akos, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology. Supervisors, Dr. Chotam Dinga and Dr. Anton M. Ireri. Next is Agada, sorry, next is Akinyi Lucy Eunice, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Planning and Economics of Education. Yes, Dr. Datius Ogola Ruga and Professor John Aluk Orozo. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Will the graduate School of Engineering and Architecture, will the graduate will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Engineering and Architecture move forward when I call out your name? Kinuthia Anna Wanjiru. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Health Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Health Sciences, move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names. Musheke Charles, Doctor of Philosophy in Physical Education. Supervisors, Dr. Nicholas Bahilasa and Dr. Luca B. Waigancho. Barry Dahura Nicholas, Doctor of Philosophy in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Judith Kimiwe, Dr. Judith Munga, and Dr. Ezekiel. Mala Janet Kajuju, Doctor of Philosophy in Food, Nutrition, and Dietetics. Supervisors, Professor Sophie Ochola, Dr. Irene Ogada, and Dr. Anne Munyaka. Ndenda Ouma Crispin, Doctor of Philosophy in Epidemiology and Disease Control. Supervisors, Professor Alois S. Orago, Dr. John Paul Oyore, and Professor Peter Gichangi. Mwangi. Festus Eliud Mutwiri, Doctor of Philosophy in Community Resource Management. Supervisors, Dr. Joan Kabaria Murithi and Dr. Christine Juguna. Njue James Kinoti, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Virology. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Muturi, Dr. Lucy Kamau, and Dr. Raphael M. Ruembe. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Law, Arts, and Social Sciences move forward in the order in which I'll call out their names? Otieno Amolo Frederick, Doctor of Philosophy in Religion and Peace Building. Supervisors, Professor Philomena Mwaura and Professor Michael Katola. Sanja Leonard L.W., Doctor of Philosophy in Fasihi ya Kiswahili. Supervisors, Professor Geoffrey K. Kingei and Dr. Richard M. Wafula. Adefemi Ogundwashe Adebayo, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Professor Oluoch Opura and Dr. Kisa Amateshi. Ajani Makoha Gloria, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Munko Muhia and Professor Oluoch Obura. Michuri Maurice Simbili, Doctor of Philosophy in Literature. Supervisors, Dr. Kisa Amateshe, Dr. Wasambo Were, and Professor John Mugubi. Guru Mwangi Daniel, Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics. Supervisors, Dr. Jackton O. Onyango and Dr. Beatrice A. Bunyasi. Condol Choi Emmanuel Busonkol, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Pacifica Okemwa and Dr. Lea Wanjama. Ofusu Korateng Monica in absentia, Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Studies. Supervisors, Dr. Regina Mwaza and Dr. Pacifica Okemwa. Kimaru Karanja Joseph, Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Conflict Management. Supervisors, Dr. Meresia A. Sirera and Dr. Joseph Wasonga. Chepto Kirui Agnes, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Dixon Ombaka and Dr. Henry Rono. Eric Israel Okere, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology. Supervisors, Dr. Francis Kere and Dr. Daniel Muya. Gudila Anselm Kereth, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Elizabeth Bosibori Oigo and Dr. Juliet Kaindi Isika. Millicent Kimemia Wamuyu, Doctor of Philosophy in Fashion Design and Marketing. Supervisors, Dr. Dina Tumuti and Dr. Elizabeth Bospori Oigo. Mr. Chancellor Sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, with the graduates who will be receiving the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, move forward in the order in which I will call out their names. Masanga Joel Okoyo, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard Odwol, Professor Stephen Luno, Professor Dr. Matthew P. Ngoge, and Dr. Amos Alokanya. Mwangi Boniface Minor, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew P. Ngoge, Dr. John Monjoria. Ochieng Mark Adelo, Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Supervisors, Professor Richard Odwol, Dr. Rena Tripathi. Mruthi Caroline Wanjila, Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Biochemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Matthew Piero Ngoge, Professor Stephen M. Bruno, and Dr. Peter Githaiga Mwitari. Lotich Charles Kipngeno, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics. Supervisor, Dr. Nodil O. Hashim and Dr. Margaret W. Chege. Munyao Kasim Titus, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Supervisors, Dr. Harlon Bovi and Dr. Francis M. Maingi. Munyao Onesimus Mulwa, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Supervisors, Professor Joseph Kalanja Wathiongo, Professor Jackson Wachila Mudhengia. Muchili Peter Mutisia, Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Mathematics, Supervisors, Dr. Kennedy O. Owol, Professor Stephen Azenami Adewol, and Dr. Daniel Oyun. Maula Ann Jerry, Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics, Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Kamau, Professor Omoyo Obori, Professor Babala Gravedil. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present the candidates for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kenyatta University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
The persons presented to me is a degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Congratulations, new doctorate degrees of Kenyatta University. An applause for them, please, as they celebrate their conferment. Thank you, Administration Police Band. Your Excellency, sir, Chairman of Council, Cabinet Secretary, Chancellor, sir, and Vice-Chancellor, we invite you for a photo session with the new PhD graduates.
So I would like to take this opportunity to ask our guests to go and have a photograph with our new graduates.
Happening now at the graduation square, Kenyatta City, the 52nd graduation ceremony. The Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, taking a photo with the new PhD graduates of Kenyatta University. Together with him is the CS of Education, the Chancellor of Kenyatta University, the Chairman of University Council, and the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Paul Wainaina. It's happening right now. Follow us live on KUTV and KBC. We are covered live, the 52nd graduation ceremony. Our PhD graduates, please give us a smile for that photo, please. Beautiful picture there. The first and only one today that is special with the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua. Thank you. Let's give them another applause. Please, let's celebrate these PhD holders, Daktaris of Kenyatta University, quality degree there. Thank you, Deputy President, for accepting to take the photo with our PhD graduates as we lead them out to take their seats. Our PhD graduates now, please take your seats. Continue to congratulate them. We continue to congratulate them. their new achievement. Let us applaud them, please. Kenyatta University, 51 PhD holders graduating today at Kenyatta University. Kindly ushers help us to lead the graduates back to their seats for us to continue with the program. Congratulations once again, the 51 PhD holders of Kenyatta University.
In the graduation program. All the graduates who will be receiving the various master's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans awaiting the award of the degrees. Executive deans, please.
The School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, page 35 on the graduation booklet. Master of Science, Agricultural Economics, Mundu Muiu. Master of Science, Agribusiness Management and Trade, Karani. Master of Science, Agronomy, Mayaka. Master of Science, Crop Protection, Mwasame, Nuamanya. Master of Environmental Science, Cheke, Kerubo, Kitulu, Silas. Master of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Hadiza, Kialo, Washera. Master of Environmental Studies and Community Development, Ondieki. Master of Environmental Studies, Climate Change and Sustainability, Kamau, Kingori, Motisha, Nguyo. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Master of Science, Finance, Clement, Farah, Gatobu, Musioki, Veronica. Master of Science, Entrepreneurship, Chok. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Ali, Bita, Wibo, Chepkemboi, Chepkirui, Dae, Gitonga, Godfrey, Hajir, Hussein, Kamau, Kanyi, Karoki, Katola, Kiprono, Koros, Maingi, Mamo, Bura, Mburu, Memba, Mogoa, Mohammed, Mulwa, Mumbi, Mutua, Nganga, Ngao, Ngigi, Juguna, Nukonge, Nyaga Dishon, Nyaga Cyrus, Nyamai, Omar, Omwombo, Onyango, Ouko, Robert, Sawe, Singombe, Wokabi. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abubakar, Ochieng, Aden, Awor, Charles, Dahir, David, Francis, Gishobi, Hashim, Hussein, Immaculate, Isaac, Kendi, Kimani, Kimeu, Kipkemoi, Koech, Maio, Manyange, Motum, Muhwana, Muridi, Musundi, Mutua, Mwanga, Mwaniki, Nderito, Ngugi, Njoroge, Njugi, Ondiek, Tabitha, Tarichia, Waikua, Wanjiku, Wanjiru. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Gatai, Gidinji, Joel, Kago, Mutuku, Dambuki, Nganga, Ngila, Nyaboga, Omariba, Ondere, Rono. Master of Business Administration, Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Ibrahim John. Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Felix Karanja, Maina, Mbabu, Ndungu, Onsongo, Washira. Master of Business Administration, Accounting, Wanjala. Master of Business Administration, Marketing Information Systems, Hassan, Kamau, Karimi, Karuri, Mushiri, Muzuva, Denge. Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, Kimutai, Mbiti, Mulei, Ndunge, Okundi. Master of Business Administration, Project Management, Asiema, Bondo, Chesire, Gishure, Hassan, Kariuki, Kimani, Kimanzi, Kingori, Kinoti, Kiyoko, Mogeni, Mogure, Muriuki, Musivo, Onguti, Paul, Taabu. Master of Project Monitoring and Evaluation, Musin, Sumba. Master of Economics, Cooperation and Human Development, Nyawira. Master of Economics, Finance, Koome. Master of Economics, International Trade and Finance, Ototo. Master of Economics, Kinyua. Master of Economics, Econometrics, Gladys. Master of Science, Hospitality Management, Kinoti. Master of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Mukoyani. Master of Science, Tourism Management, Kamau. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Master of Education, Economics of Education, Ocheng, Masters of Education, Education Planning, Estika, Masters of Education, Curriculum Development, Kiage, Master of Education, Comparative Education and International Studies, Kasiala. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Faith, Kikira, Kimwele, Mohammed, Mweni, Makisha, Ombo, Wemanya. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Mtinda Njiguna. Master of Education, Early Childhood Education, Manda Savako. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Masila Mbutia Ondieki. Master of Education, Educational Research, Evaluation and Assessment, Mudhiani. Master of Education, Language Education, Lodenyo Lucy Mbugwa. Master of Education, Mathematics Education, Mulwa. Masters of Education, Sociology of Education and Policy Studies, Chepkoech, Matuku, Babu, Mudhoni, Owiyo. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Ernest Kimani, Kisende, Masi, Mutua, Nela, Penina, Pierre. Okenyi. Master of Education, History Education, Mudhoni. Master of Library and Information Science, Hemet, Njoroge, Nyambura, Odhiambo, Ochuang. Master of Education, Records Management, Archives and Administration, Mwangi. Please take your seat. Master of Education, Obunge Emmanuel and Tinga. Please take your seat.
School of Engineering and Architecture on page 41. Master of Environmental Planning and Management, Karancha Omenda.
School of Health Sciences, Master of Public Health, Epidemiology and Disease Control, Achieng, Moshi, Nduku, Ouko, Firis. Master of Public Health Monitoring and Evaluation, Elizabeth Muga Nyangau Shalom. Master of Public Health Reproductive Health, Ahero Asava. Bwabi Guye Mukalisi Mumbo Ngugi. Master of Science Health Management, Kipta Bay. Master of Science Occupational Health and Safety, Chebet. Master of Science Community Resource Management, Irungu. Master of Science Environmental Health, Mwangi Ondieki Wakungu. Master of Science Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Kerubo, Kivaya, Koini, Komtambo, Niea, Roda. Master of Science Physical Education, Araka, Noel. Master of Science Oncology Nursing, Mwangi Obora. Master of Science Nephrology Nursing, Tangus Wanjiku Yonga. Master of Science Pediatric Nursing, Karaoke. Master of Science Infectious Diseases, Amos Kamau Ogula. Master of Medicine Family Medicine, Video. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences. Master of Arts, Peace and Conflict Management, Ibrahim Khalif Mosol Ojo. Master of Arts, Climatology, Kabata. Master of Arts, English and Linguistics, Partolol, Kikeza, Jacqueline, Kamau, Odanga, Wekesa. Master of Arts, Literature, Jerusha. Master of Arts, International Relations and Diplomacy, Akumu, Akwiri, Felista, Kapanya, Kinaya, Kirera, Kirui, Msembi, Njau, Nyaberi, Ruto, Sakari, Victor. Master of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, Abdul, Bernard, Tuhuluo, Gideon Kidaika, Hassan Ibrahim, Hassan Eden, Jemasunde, Chilani, Kabiru, Kabui, Langat, Lemerel, Maina, Matere, Mbeba, Miliza, Muhammad, Muhammud, Mokora, Mwema, Mwakuta, Mwangi, Mwaniki, Mikali, Koech, Omar, Ongonge, Onzare, Otieno, Safari, Tindi, Kicheo, Wairimu, Wasirwa, Wilfred. Master of Arts, Counseling Psychology, Kinywa, Njenga. Master of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, Mukure. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Kundu. Master of Arts, Music Education, Kimtai. Master of Security Management and Policy Studies, Ikonya, Kamau, Kisorio, Mbudhia, Mwendo. Master of Arts, Kiswahili, Karimi. Master of Arts, Community Development, Joy. Master of Arts, Leadership and Security Management, Jesrek, Kachi, Kuria. Master of Science, Security Strategic Studies, Kirimi, Okoyo. Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Management, Nyandigisi. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Master of Science, Biotechnology, Athanas, Kisavuri, Maithuria, Mweru, Nyoro, Odero, Oriet, Sugut, Wanja. Master of Science, Applied Analytical Chemistry, Mumbi. Master of Science, Applied Mathematics, Atieno, Kimanthi, Kwei, Mutua, Mwangi. Master of Science, Chemistry, Caroline. Master of Science, Hydrology and Water Resources, Miriam. Master of Science, Integrated Watershed Management, Auma, Muchiri. Master of Science, Medical Biochemistry, Igunza. Master of Science, Medical Entomology, Nyambula. Master of Science, Physics, Jagi. Master of Science, Animal Ecology, Wachila. Master of Science, Statistics, Kosgei. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various master's degrees stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees of Kenyatta University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do that appertains to these degrees.
Congratulations, the class of 2020 master's degrees of Kenyatta University. You can turn your tassels to the right, please. Let us applaud them again once more. Congratulations, our master's graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the executive deans of schools to present candidates for the conferment of bachelor's degrees and award of postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University in the order indicated in the graduation programs. All the graduates who will be receiving the various postgraduate diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degrees will rise in the order in which the executive deans will present them, and will remain standing without their caps on until requested to sit by their respective executive deans. Deans, please.
School of
of Business, Economics and Tourism, Postgraduate Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Grade 1, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Distinction, Serial 1 to 5, Credit 1, Serial 1 to 31 on page 47. Next page, Credit 2, Serial 1 to 10. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Postgraduate Diploma in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, Credit 1, Serial 1. Kindly take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Certificate in Project Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 6, Certificate in Sports Administration and Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Certificate in Early Childhood Development Education, Credit 1, Mohammed. Take your seat.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Certificate in Chinese Language and Culture, Credit 1, Serial 1 and 2, Credit 2, Serial 1, Certificate of Proficiency in Chinese Language and Culture, Serial 1, Certificate in Music, Distinction, Serial 1 to 3 on page 49, and Credit 2, Serial 1 to 5 on page 50. Certificate in Film and Theatre Arts, Credit 2, Serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Diploma in Business Management, Credit 1, Serial number 1 to Serial number 17, Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial 12, on page 51, Serial 13 to Serial 25. Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 11. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 11. Pass, Serial number 1. Diploma in Project Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 16. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Diploma in Monitoring and Evaluation, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 6. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Diploma in Hospitality Management, Distinction, Serial number 1 to Serial number 5. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 10. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 14. Diploma in Tourism Management, Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 10. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 3. Diploma in Sports Administration and Management, Distinction, Serial number 1. Credit 1, Serial 1 to Serial number 5. Credit 2, Serial 1 to Serial number 4. Please take your seats.
A School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Diploma in Special Needs Education, Distinction, Serial number 1 and 2. Credit 1, serial number 1 through 11. Credit 2, serial number 1 through 10. Next, page 55, serial number 11 and 12. Pass, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in primary teacher education, credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Credit 2, serial number 1 to 4. Pass, serial number 1 to 4. Diploma in secondary teacher education arts, credit 2, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in early childhood care and education, credit 1, serial number 1 and 2. Diploma in clinical child neuropsychology, credit 1, serial number 1 to 3, credit 2 on that page, serial number 1. Diploma in information science, credit 2, serial number 1. Diploma in public relations, credit 1, serial number 1 to 3, credit 2, serial number 1. Diploma in records management and information technology, credit 1, serial number 1 to 6. Please take your seat.
School of Engineering and Technology, Diploma in Information Technology, credit 2, serial 1 to serial number 5. Please take your seat.
School of Health Sciences, Diploma in Nutrition and Health, credit 2, serial 1. Please take your seat.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Diploma in Crime Management and Prevention, credit 1, serial 1. Diploma in Disaster Management, credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Diploma in Chinese Language and Culture, distinction, serial 1 to 6. Credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Please note. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, credit 1, serial 1 to 14. Credit 2, serial 1 to 2 on that page. Diploma in Film and Theatre Arts, distinction, serial 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to 9. Credit 2, serial 1 to 7 on page 58. Diploma in Fine Art, distinction, serial 1. Credit 1, serial 1 to 7 on page 58. Credit 2, serial 1 to 6 on page 58. Diploma in Communication and Media Studies, credit 1, serial 1 to 3. Credit 2, serial 1 to 4. Diploma in Digital Animation, credit 2, serial 1. Diploma in Music, credit 1, serial 1. Diploma in Security Management and Peace Studies, credit 1, serial 1 to 5. Credit 2, serial 1 to 5 on page 59. Pass, serial 1 on page 59. Take your seat. Please take your seat.
School of Agriculture and Environmental Sciences, page 60. Bachelor of Science, Agribusiness Management, First Class Honors, David Muturi Kamodo, Nelias Wangeshi Wanjiru, Sulubu Petri Salama. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 9. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Education and Extension, Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 and 2. Page 61. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 and 4.
serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Agriculture, first class honors, Akinyi Shikuku Bilia Kavata Mutinda Grace. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 6. Bachelor of Science, Animal Health and Production. First class honors, Kamau Maina Kelvin, Kamau Peter. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Crop Improvement and Protection. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 3 on that page. On page 62, second class lower division, serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Dryland Agriculture and Enterprise Development. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 9. Bachelor of Environmental Science, first class honors, Akelo Owiti Lea, Luvanda Faith Natasha. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 11. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, first class honors, Kamau Kelvin Mwangi, Ojipa Sylvia Ambetsa. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 20. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 15. Pass, serial 1 to 2. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Resource Conservation, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. On page 64, second class lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Education, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 4. Please take your seats.
School of Engineering and Architecture, Bachelor of Architectural Studies, first class honors, Gishea Gashwe Kelvin, Muridi Lawrence Mushiri. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 14. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 8 on page 64, and serial 9 to serial 17 on page 65. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, first class honors, Maseno Alex. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 17. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 19. On page 66, Bachelor of Science, Real Estate, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 12. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 17. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, first class honors, Ligala Nyamuel Lavenda, Juguna Ian Duncan, Otieno Arnold Schwarzenegger, Waruguru Mushiri Margaret. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 9 on page 66, and serial 10 to serial 15 on page 67. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 16. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 14. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 11. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, first class honors, Chege Kevin Kimaru, Mwangi Samuel Jenga, Joroge Samuel Mwaura. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial number 24. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 15. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 10. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 13. Bachelor of Software Engineering, pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Aerospace Engineering, second class, lower division, serial 1 to serial 4. Bachelor of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, second class honors, serial 1. Second class, lower division, serial 1 to 3 on page 69, and serial 1 to 5 on page 71. Bachelor of Science, Energy Technology, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, serial 1, second class lower division, serial 1 and 2, pass serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 6. Bachelor of Science, Applied Computer Science, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1, pass serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural and Biosystems Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Engineering, second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 3. Bachelor of Science, Petroleum Engineering, second class lower division, serial 1. Please take your seats.
School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Bachelor of Science, second class honors upper division, page 71, serial 1 to 4, second class lower division, serial 1 to 8, page 72, serial 9 to 26, pass, serial 1 to 2. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology, first class honors, Mwathe Donye. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 10, second class lower division, serial 1 to 17, page 73, pass. Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 6, second class lower division, serial 1 to 5, pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Industrial Chemistry with Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 18. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 6. On page 74, serial 7 to 10. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 15. Bachelor of Science, Analytical Chemistry with Management, first class honors, Ageke Steve Onyango, Gideji Naomi Wanjiko, Derito Eraija Wachila, Nganga Lynette Werimo, Okumu Lawrence Aganda, Petro Munyario Bayo. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 11. Page 75, second class lower division, serial 1 to 9. Bachelor of Science, Microbiology, first class honors, Sente Simatwa Zipola, Chege Francis Mwangi. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 5. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 10. Bachelor of Science, Biology. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 3. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 7. Page 76, pass. Bachelor of Science, Coastal and Marine Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial 1 and 2. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 11. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Science, Conservation Biology, first class honors, Daniel Kipkolil Lono V. Second class honors upper division, serial 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Molecular and Cellular Biology, second class lower division, serial 1 to 4, page 77, serial 5 to 7. Pass, serial 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science, Statistics and Programming, first class honors, Dimon Nancy Okwisha, Jason Kelvin, Lokolo Esokon Geoffrey, Jerry Macharia Everin, Okoth Benta Auma, Patrick Wendy Karemi. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 7. Second class lower division, 01 to 18. Pass 01. Bachelor of Science, Accurious Science. First class honors, Mutisia Musiemi Alex, Mutuku Jane Bide. Second class honors upper division, that's page 78, 01 to 15. Second class lower division, 01 to 7. Pass, 01 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science. First class honors, Macharia Joseph Mwangi, Murithi Frederick Mwangi. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 13. Page 79. Second class lower division, 01 to 16. Pass, 01. Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science, 01 to 34. Please take your seats.
School of Law, Arts and Social Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, second class honors upper division, 01 to 63 on page 80, 064 to 90. Second class lower division, 01 to 43. Next page, 044 to 118. Next page, 0119 to 121. Pass, 01 and 02. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology, first class honors, Kiugo Francis Karugu. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 28. Second class lower division, 01 to 18 on page 83. Next page, 019 to 23. Bachelor of Arts, Counseling Psychology, second class honors upper division, 01 to 4. Second class lower division, 01 to 6. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, second class honors upper division, 01 to 39. Next page, 040 to 42. Second class lower division, 01 to 26. Bachelor of Arts, Public Policy and Administration, first class honors, Kayanga Ateka Harriet, Macharia Teresa Mukami, Mwangi Millicent Wanjiru. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 23 on page 85. Next page, 24 to 61. Second class lower division, 01 to 30. Next page, 031 to 46. Bachelor of Arts, Film and Theatre Arts, first class honors, Joroge Reina Muchoki. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 32. Second class lower division, 01 to 6, page 87. Next page, 07 to 20. Bachelor of Communication and Media Studies, second class honors upper division, 01 to 14. Second class lower division, 01 to 9. Bachelor of Arts, Fine Art and Design, first class honors, Koda Ninia. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 10 on page 88. Next page, 11 to 26. Second class lower division, 01 to 30. Bachelor of Music Technology, second class upper division, 01 to 5. Second class lower division, 01 to 4, page 89. Next page, Bachelor of Music, first class honors, Mungu Ashe Asin. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Fashion Design and Marketing, first class honors, Mwihaki Washira Elizabeth. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 19. Second class lower division, 01 to 15, page 90. Bachelor of Security Management and Policing Studies, first class honors, Agora Herin Juma, Musango Benjamin Ndewa. Second class honors upper division, 01 to 33. Second class lower division, 01 to 21. Next page, 022 to 27. Bachelor of Laws, First Class Honors, Anne Nyangweso Gladys, Gitara Alex Asenga, Munyoto Martin Kioko, Nganga Peter Karaoke, Njoroge Rafael Gitau, Peter Ndungi, Wawire Nekesa Sharon. Second Class Honors Upper Division, 01 to 45 on page 92. Next page, 046 to 54. Second Class Lower Division, 01 to 44. Pass, 01 to 5. Please take your seats.
We want to request the graduates to remain seated. Kindly note you only graduate after you are awarded the degree and the conferment is done. It's always a good gesture to be calm when you have guests at home. This is not what we know about our students. Please remain seated. In another 10 minutes, we should be done. Thank you.
School of Health Sciences. Bachelor of Science, Food, Nutrition and Dietetics. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 18. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 11. Bachelor of Science, Health Service Management. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 9. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7 on page 94. And Serial 8 on page 95. Bachelor of Science, Health Records and Information Management. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 19. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 23. Bachelor of Science, Environmental Health, First Class Honors. Kingori Irene Jerry, Naserian Mutero Monica, Ogawa Alexina Aweno. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 44. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 19 on page 96. Bachelor of Science, Occupational Health and Safety. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 21. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Science, Exercise and Sports Science. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 4. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 9 on page 97. Bachelor of Science, Community Resource Management, First Class Honors. Kawai Ian Waithaka, Maina Sophia Mwende, Ouma Nora Akinyi, Rioba John Osoro. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 47. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 1 to 6 on page 98. And Serial 7 to 11 on page 99. Bachelor of Science, Population Health, First Class Honors. Njoki Grace. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1 to 5. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science, Nursing and Public Health, Serial 1 to 33 on page 99. And Serial 34 to 69 on page 100. Bachelor of Pharmacy, Serial 1 to 34 on page 100. Serial 35 to 48 on page 101. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science, Serial 1 to 7. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Serial 1 to 46 on page 101, and Serial 47 to 121 on page 102, and Serial 122 to 137 on page 103. Please take your seats.
School of Business, Economics and Tourism, Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, First Class Honors, Amika Jonah Sanawi, Atieno Edith Melen, Dixon Cynthia Mwende, Kieti Winfred Bia, Kirema Irongo Joseph, Lolingayang Chepkopuz Emily, Minyoro Kwambuka Judith, Mugure Virginia Nyambura, Ngari Prudence Wangoi, Nyandiki Dickens Odiek, Zinza Sharon, Abiye Zanele Kerubo, Odhiambo Eugene Ogijo, Ongwany Samuel Becky, Obogi John Motari, Salim Kaldum Halid. Second class honors Harper Division, serial 1 to serial number 23. On page 104, serial 24 to serial number 97. On page 105, serial 98 to serial 129. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial 36. On page 106, serial 37 to serial 110. On page 107, serial number 111. Pass, serial 1 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Commerce, Actuarial Science, First Class Honors, Euro RISPA Award. Third Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, First Class Honors, Chepkoril Sharon, Bogua Wajiko Rachel, Mutet Agnes Naserian, Nor Aidid Hassan, Sharomo Ibrahim Hussein, Siapei Sharon Sachion. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 20. On page 106, serial 21 to serial number 67. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 24. On page 109, serial 25 to serial number 48. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 9. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 15. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 4. On page 110, serial number 5 to serial number 16. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 15. Bachelor of Commerce Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 21. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 and 2 on page 110. Page 111, serial 3 to serial 28. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Human Resource Management, First Class Honors, Jorogen David Irongo, Rono Jebet Caroline. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 8. And on page 112, serial number 9 to serial number 26. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Arts, Human Resource Management, Second Class Lower Division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Economics, First Class Honors, Mutinda Caroline Mwende, Owanga Sharon Lucy. Second Class Honors Upper Division, serial 1 to serial number 20. On page 113, serial 21 to serial 38. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to serial 24. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, First Class Honors, Achieng Daisy, Aluda Vincent, Amolo Augustine, Ayeko Samuel Oyando, Chepkoech Mercy, Choka Roni, Juma Kevin, Kwabima Magdalene Kedi, Kamau James Karaja, Karumba Leon Githiari, Kamau Kimani Gidu Bonfas,
Kuku Badawi Abdallah, Maina Peter Munene, Mshe Hussein Shehe, Ondongo Michael Ochieng, Wamalwa Gloria Nekesa, and Wajiko Anthony Kimani. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 52. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 7. On page 115, serial 8 to serial number 47. Pass, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, first class honors, Kioko David Muo, Lurette Juma Cliff, Mawia Joseph Mwendwa, Muniko Nyachabo Sebastian, Mushangi Faith, Muthiani Andrew Muli, Ngugi George, and Onyango Eric Otieno. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 4. On page 116, serial number 5 to serial number 59. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 15. On page 117, serial 16 to serial number 38. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Option, first class honors, Cherob Magut Sharon, Mariga Julie Waboi, Oluoch Masi Atieno, Osamong Purity Iseren, Duita John Joki. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial number 25. On page 118, serial number 26. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 15. Pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Option, first class honors, Akoth Rombo Sharon, Mwasia Dida Charles, Mwinde Cynthia Bahati, Gina Murithi Florence, Onywech Diana Masi, Wabuyu Ishure Faith. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 26. On page 119, serial 27 to serial 31. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Science, Recreation and Sports Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class lower division, serial 1 to serial number 4. Please take your seats.
School of Education and Lifelong Learning, Bachelor of Education, Arts, first class honors, Achieng Brenda Atieno, Auma Mora Petris, Chacha Mwita Emmanuel, Chacha Mwita Paul, Chepsagon Moffat Kiplagat, Kola Okuku Kennedy, Mumu Mutua Joseph, Naboni Koroi Runchi Jacqueline, Nganga Margaret Wanchiku, Ochieng Chuma Stephen, Onyango Choice Adongo, Silaton Lena, and Soy Chemtai. Second class honors upper division on page 119, serial 1 to 9, on page 120, serial number 10 to 84, next page, serial number 85 to 158, page 122, serial number 159 to 232, page 123, serial number 233 to 307, page 124, serial number 308 to 380, page 125, serial number 381 to 456, next page 126, serial number 457 to 502. Okay. Second class lower division, serial number 1 to 29. Next, page 127, serial number 25 to 98. Next, page 128, serial number 99 to 173. Page 129, serial number 174 to 249. Next to page 130, serial number 250 to 321. Next, page 131, serial number 322 to 394. Next, page 132, serial number 395 to 496. Next, page 133, serial number 470 to 544. Next, page 134, serial number 545 to number 596. Pass, serial number 1 to 10.
Bachelor of Education, Science, First Class Honors, Agesa Anyanzwa John, Anyango Omumami Victorine, Isanda Brian Araka, Kakai Ali Amos, Perubo Osebe Emma, Kipirui Mika, Chalo Munyao William, Mbugwa John Kuria, Mugumura Rukungu Brian, Mutuku Josephat Ndambuki, Nyambura Mwangi Alice, Ochieng Vincent Okoth, Odhiambo Christina Kinyi, Odiwar Austin, Ombogo Ezra Brian, Wangui Maina Mary, Yegon Felix Kipkemoy. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 46 on page 135. Next, page 136, serial 47 to 109. Next, page 137, serial 7 to 81. Next, page 138, serial 82 to 141. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Opio Awino Millicent. Second Class Honors, pass, serial number 1 to 6. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education, First Class Honors, Opio Awino Millicent. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 61 on page 139. Next, page 140, serial 62 to 73. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 26. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, First Class Honors, Mumbi Njoroge Mary. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 17. Next, page 141, serial 18 to 45. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 43. Next, page 142, serial 44 and 45. Bachelor of Education, Home Economics, First Class Honors, Atieno Lynn Triza. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 13. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 13. Pass, serial 1 and 2. Bachelor of Education, Library Science, First Class Honors, Gichuhi Karaoke John. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 7. Next, page 143, serial 8 to 15. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 31. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 16. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 4. Next, page 144, serial 5 to 22. Pass, serial 1. Bachelor of Education, Primary Teacher Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 12. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 16. Bachelor of Library and Information Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 30. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 34 on page 145. Next, page 146, Bachelor of Science, Records Management and Information Technology, First Class Honors, Uhuru Melvin Achie. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 1 to 28. Second Class Lower Division, serial 1 to 25. Please take your seats.
Will all the graduates who will be conferred with the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates stand up and put their caps on? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you candidates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. May all members of academic staff and guests in academic attire rise.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates of Kenyatta University. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees, postgraduate diplomas and certificates.
Congratulations, congratulations. Throw your caps up. Let's hear louder jubilation, our dear graduates. Throw your caps up, celebrate. It is your day. Congratulations. Thank you very much. You may turn your tassels to the right as you take your seats. Fanfare there by administration, police band. Thank you very much. The congregation may be seated. Registrar academic, please.
I want to request all the graduates to be upstanding to take the Kenyatta University Alumni Pledge of Allegiance. Now that you have graduated, please put your caps on. Ensure the tassel is on the right. Please put your caps on. Your tassel should be on your right. Please repeat after me. I will start with the word I, and then you will say your name, and then you will repeat whatever else I say. We are ready to go? I, Ann Mwaura, have earned a Kenyatta University degree. I am Kenyatta University now and forever. I pledge to work beside Kenyatta University. To further the excellent, rich and good name of KU. I commit myself to staying in touch with her. Involved with her. And serving her. I know she will do the same for me. Together, we are all proud to be Kenyatta University
Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, it's now my pleasure to invite the Vice-Chancellor to take us through the next session.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 50, Section 6, I declare this congregation dissolved.
The congregation of Kenyatta University 52nd graduation ceremony is officially dissolved. We call upon you graduates kindly to be settled for 1 minute. There's good news for us here. Just 1 minute, please, as I invite Dr. Esther Bivi.
Tafadhali tuketi chini.
Hello and congratulations to all of you here today. Before you all leave to celebrate, please remember that at Kenyatta University, we have a tradition of saying thank you. And that is what our Vice-Chancellor is about to do now. He is going to present a token of appreciation on our behalf to the chief guest for sparing time from his very busy schedule to be here with us today. Vice-Chancellor? You first. With this one. I am now going to invite our chief guest to move forward. And receive this token of appreciation from our Vice-Chancellor.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat, but there is something here that we thought it will really befit you. So we are going to request you to try and find out what there is by opening this.
Pigie makofi zawadi.
Thank you for that. So is it him? Huh? Yes. Yeah. So we really appreciate you sitting with us for a very long time.
Thank you very much, Deputy President, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. Ladies and gentlemen, hiyo ilikuwa ni kionjo tu. Now look up, wait and see. The real token has just arrived as the smiling portrait of the Deputy President wishes all of you love, peace, and joy over the festive season and always. Now, our Vice-Chancellor presents a magnificent gift. It is, for those of you who can't see, it's an elephant. And this is elephant country. We know something about elephants, yes? The biggest of the big five, strong enough to tear up a lion. And I think the Vice-Chancellor says this very eloquently because the elephant also has a soft heart. nurtures and looks after the young and the less fortunate. Your Excellency, we thank you for spending time here, and with this gift, we are also expressing our expectation that you will keep coming back. Karibu tena na tena at Kenyatta University. You are with family and friends. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mbide. May we be all upstanding now for the national anthem. Graduation ceremony of Kenyatta University officially ends, and we now request the best bearer to lead the procession out of the ceremonial dais. Congratulations once again, make some noise you. Our graduates, it's a day of celebration. Our parents and guardians, thank you so much for coming to join us on the 52nd graduation square. The Chancellor's procession now exits the graduation square. The academic procession shall follow, and we wish you well as you celebrate. Congratulations once again. Administration Police Band, please lead the procession out of the graduation square. Thank you very much from Kenyatta University. This was our 52nd graduation ceremony. Graduating over 5,300 graduates, we conferred various degrees and awarded diplomas and
followed by the Chancellor, who is flanked by the Chairman of the University Council, followed by His Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, who is flanked by the Vice-Chancellor. Then next is the Cabinet Secretary for Education.
Marhaba kabisa, hatimaye sherehe ambayo ilikuwa imesubiriwa kwa raghba ya mkanja imekamilika, na inakamilika sherehe ya 52 ya mahafali katika chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta, ambapo mahafali 5641 wamekwisha fuzu, na kumekuwa na kauli ambazo ni za kugonga vichwa vya habari. Kauli kutoka kwa mgeni mheshimiwa Naibu Rais Bwana Rigathi Gachagua, na mojawapo ya habari ambayo tulitarajia tumekwisha sikia kuhusiana na kutwaliwa kwa ardhi ya chuo, kuhusiana na ule mgogoro kati ya chuo na hospitali ya rufaa na mafunzo ya chuo kikuu cha Kenyatta.
Kweli kabisa, Laban Shaban. And again, of course, congratulations to all the guys who have graduated from Kenyatta University for the 52nd conferment of degrees, diplomas, and certificates. We've seen all of those